Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will and a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will and a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will and a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody play cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in.
Hello, ghosties. Good morning. Hello, hello. How is everyone? I know I'm earlier than normal. I was trying to be an early bird to catch the wormies, but I have a feeling all the wormies are still asleep. All the wormies are still sleepy. I am also still sleepy. Hello, Dara. Hello, Matt. Hello, Fed. Hello, Prince. You need to give it before reset? Oh, shit. I should probably do that, in the background. It's so true. I should do that. I did do my dailies yesterday, but before maintenance. I am feeling... It's hard to say. I'm feeling better, I think, but my coughing is worse, which is what I expected because, you know, whenever you get sick and congested, the coughing is always later because, like, you know, it takes a while for it to work through your system. So my coughing has been pretty intense since last night, and I just wish everything would clear out. But I think overall I'm doing better. I was gonna put on some music for us. I might need to turn my headset down. I might be okay though. Shuffle. Okay. Very much reaches a point with colds where they're just annoying. Yeah. But I did go to the gym this morning. So I did do some light weights and just try to feel a little bit better. I am feeling better overall. Just a little fatigued, a little the coughing, you know. You know, you guys know how it is. It wasn't like a serious illness, so I'm okay. I'll be fine. Let me actually do this. But yeah, what are you guys working on today? Oh shoot, I lagged for a second. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday Eve. I made my coffee, don't worry. And this morning at the gym, all I did was a bunch of stretching, pre-stretching, post-stretching, and I did deadlifts and I don't know what the machine is called, but the one where you sit in it and you push your legs in and push your legs out. Like, you can put it either way. I did both. And then I wanted to do abs, but I was running out of time. And I wanted to get, like, really good stretching in. So I did that instead. Okay. I gotta do a couple morning things. Yeah, that's a good word. Ooh, this song goes hard. Oh, I forgot how good this song is at the beginning. You're working on a vlog for someone? Oh, do you edit, Fred? I don't think I realized that. I don't think I realized that. That's pretty cool. Okay, I gotta drink this coffee. I woke up a lot last night. That was a struggle. Huh. Oh, my work computer's freaking out. Okay. Okie doke. I'm usually the most productive in the morning, so I'm like, oh, what do I do? Huh. What is the original date on this? I'm having an issue. It's really hard to explain it too. You do semi-changing careers in August? Oh. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Editing is kind of hard work. There's a reason why I don't really get my own videos anymore. Because editing is hard work. I've done some mild editing for myself, but... But nothing crazy. Just like shorts and reels and stuff. Huh. This is weird. 5-1. Huh. Okay. Huh. How do I explain this? So we have a third party that we work with in a very close capacity. Like a vendor. But it requires extra work on our end. And someone wanted to push something in sooner, but they required 3 weeks to assemble stuff. So I've been trying to figure it out and go back and forth with them, but they're not letting me help them, basically. Like, they're not helping themselves help me, if that makes sense. And so I'm getting a little fed up that there's so much back and forth and it's dragging on. So I'm about to tell them, like, hey, you haven't let me know, so we're just gonna stick with the original date and get this, because we basically have to send like the order to them 3 weeks in advance. So like once we send the order, it's hard to change the dates and stuff. It's really messy. So yeah, I'm just gonna tell him, yeah, we can't adjust it. Like, you're not answering me, you're not sending in like the date request that you have to do for compliance, like, so we're stuck here now. So annoying. Hello, Ice Cold. Hello, Saber. I'm always up this early, but I usually wait to start stream until after my morning meetings. But since I'm ending stream early today, I started earlier than normal. Just to give everyone as much time as possible. And you guys could see how I am in the morning, in the early morning. I gotta drink my coffee a bit faster. I'm like so yawny. Okay. The leader skin is back again. They do so, their skins are just so good. Is it okay if I DM you some questions about VTubing? Seiji told me to ask you. Oh. Wait. You're Seiji's friend? It's best? I mean, you can Oh, okay. I mean, you can just ask in here. But if it's like too awkward, if it's too awkward or something, or talking in his server or DMing would be fine. I'm just like really busy. I have like this and 2 jobs, so DMing me is typically like a business only situation because things will get lost and I feel really bad when things get lost. So if you want to chat about it here while I'm streaming, totally down. That's the best. But you can try DMing me. Just don't take it personal if I forget or I don't answer. It's my fair warning. Yeah. Because I'm also a VTuber manager, and so it's difficult to separate like personal stuff. But yeah. So I always encourage people, like, if we're in a Discord, talk to me about it in there. Or on stream is like the best way. Just because it's so easy to get lost in like everything that I need to do. But yeah. I would say if the best thing to do if you're getting started with VTubing is spend no money on it, is what I always tell people. Because in May, I'll have been streaming consistently for 6 years. More like for a total of like 9 years or something. And VTubing for 5 years. And I think a lot of people get wrapped up in like getting a custom model and doing this and doing that. And I think what's important is just to get started and spend like as little money as possible. If you have like a job or you have some money where you can invest a little into the hobby, then like there's tons of pre-made customizable models that are fantastic. I have found them on Twitter. I can't think of the names off the top of my head right now, but you could spend money on that and then customize like a pre-made model. If you want a little customization and have a little bit of funds, that's what I would recommend starting with. Don't go all in and get a custom model and get the art and get the rigger and all of this until you know it's something that you really want to do, because a lot of people will do it and then within a year stop streaming. So yeah, the Suika customizable model, there you go, that's her name. Suika is a big one. I've seen like a more cutesy style. I've seen like a more masculine style. I think I sent a male one to someone that I know was like looking for it and had like a low budget. So yeah, I would start there. And then I feel like something is buzzing. Is it my work laptop? No. Weird. Sorry, I feel like I'm just like feeling vibrations on my desk that I've never felt before. And then I would say also start with OBS and like just start, like just do it. Oh. Hi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Let's see. Careful, he's gonna try and sell you VTuber insurance. Yeah. Yeah, my response time's 2 to 3 business days. Prince gets the expedited response times. Actually, he's a lucky one. Now, I mean, if you're just asking questions about it, I don't really consider that self-promo. I feel like I have a lot of experience and opinions and advice, so, you know, I'm happy to help. But yeah, okay, so spend like as little money as possible and just get started and see how much you like it. And don't get overwhelmed by like how wide the hobby can be. Just like put a game up on the screen with like a model or a PNG and go live. It doesn't need to be complicated. It really doesn't. Again, if you have some budget, there's lots of stuff on VGen is a really good resource. But I've also seen on Etsy and even for free, like on Twitter and stuff, people will have overlays, alerts, like stingers, like all kinds of stuff. So, you know, like there's a lot you can customize with VTubing and with streaming in general. So that's what I mean by wide. Like, don't worry about casting a wide net and getting overwhelmed by all your options. Just start with like one thing. Keep it super simple. Just start with the game on the screen with whatever model, PNG, whatever you have, and start there. And then like look through, if you have budget, look through, you know, pre-made stuff that comes in different colors or is allowed to be edited or something. And pick one that you like that goes with the theme that you like or whatever, and buy it, and then implement that. Like, just go one thing at a time, because I think a lot of people get caught up in, oh well, I'm not getting viewers or interaction or stuff like that because my stream doesn't look good enough, or I don't have this, or I don't have that. And that's not the case. It's just a very competitive marketplace now. It's very accessible. It's an oversaturated market, so make sure you're doing it for fun. If it's something that you want to actively grow, then you have to treat it like a job, and that's a whole other thing. But yeah, I just say, you know, pick a pre-made customizable model or a PNG and just like go live. It's always better to stream but scuffed than to spend time perfecting it and just never stream. Yeah. You've gotten decent with OBS. Your main issue's not being consistent. Set up a page for it. What do you mean by a page? Consistency helps a lot. Reliability, consistency, schedules help people come back and find you, and it helps you get an audience. So I will say it is difficult if being consistent is hard for whatever reason, like whether it's your lifestyle, your job, like health, like whatever it is. I'm not like blaming anyone for that, but it is difficult if you don't stream consistently, at least like once or twice a week. If it's like once every couple weeks, it's difficult to like really get a feel for it, I think. Like an IG versus like cosplay page. Oh yeah, I mean, up to you. I have stopped investing time in my VTuber IG. I just don't feel like IG is really receptive to VTubing. I could be wrong. To be fair, I think I wasn't posting reels on it. I don't remember. I was really good for a while about getting shorts up, a couple shorts a week. And I would cross post to TikTok and YouTube. I don't think I was doing this on Insta though. I think that was after I already gave up and stuff. It just didn't feel like a place for VTubers, but I could be totally wrong. So it's worth a shot if you want, but I do think it's more rewarding to post them on YouTube personally. I uninstalled TikTok, so I can't vouch for if TikTok's a good place for VTubing content anymore, or advertising your streams or anything like that. I'm not 100% sure. But I know TikTok used to be kind of the place. I just don't know if it is anymore. But it's never bad to cross post. I just know VTubing's in a weird spot where not every platform is super supportive of it with the algorithm, so. Lord knows I love the stuff. Yeah, you do. I think the scuff is charming. I used to get like really bothered by it, but now I kind of like it. Now I kind of like the stuff. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. I just don't use Twitter anymore, but I forgot. Yeah, and I don't know if you've heard of Blue Sky. A lot of VTubers have gone to Blue Sky. I just didn't have the bandwidth to. That's what it comes down for me, because I have my full-time day job, my part-time manager job, YouTuber manager job, and my stream, and I don't have time to like manage more than one social at this point. And Twitter already has such a big VTubing space, and like I have it set up to Discord, so if you're not on Twitter but you're a viewer in my Discord, you can still see the tweets. And I just didn't have the bandwidth to like also try to grow Blue Sky and switch over. But a lot of YouTubers have switched to Blue Sky. It's just still a much smaller platform, so I don't know, you know, if you're actively wanting to like stream or grow an audience with VTubing, I really don't know the best platform right now to go to. I think weirdly YouTube is a good spot, because when I was actively posting reels to my YouTube channel, I do cross stream on YouTube now, which also helps. But, or like I dual stream, so I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. Which, speaking of, I don't. Okay, yeah, my chat is working, but I got a lot of people who would say, "Oh, I saw your reel on YouTube," or "I saw your TikTok." I never got anyone that came over from Insta. And then of course YouTube, you can grow and get your reels don't make much money, but you could get like followers and stuff, and then if it's worth it, like YouTube is definitely the best place to make passive income. Like I think it's like the best place for that. But yeah, let me know if there's other questions. That's my intro to VTubing in a nutshell. Start small, start cheap, and just do it. Yeah. I'm definitely not an expert. If I was, I would be much bigger than I am now, but I've seen a lot and I've worked with a lot of people, so I think I have some good insight, even though I don't have the following to back it up. Okay. Super worried about income yet? You're not disillusioning yourself? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, like, I don't know how old or how mature you are, so it's just something that I wanted to point out. So I feel like depending on where you are in your life or what you have going on, like you'll have different goals. And a lot of people will get into it thinking they can make money, and I'm like, I have never broke even in my life. Full-time job in a house. Okay, full-blown mature adult. Got it. Yeah, so then you get it. You know. Yeah. So I'm no longer worried. You got it. I wouldn't say it changes my advice. It just changes what I'll emphasize, you know? She doesn't even break even on free labor. Hey, I give you a bonus every quarter when I remember. Hey, Krillpeck, how are you? Hello, Judge? Or Foff? Should I call you Foff? Lurking? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Prince is harsh as fuck. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. He's just a real one. He knows what he can say around here. Yeah, if I think of any good, I mean, VGen, it's okay if you don't use Twitter, but you could look for assets there. There is a Discord I recommend joining for anyone that's interested in VTubing. It's called VTuber Assets. I imagine if you like do a Google search for VTuber Assets Discord, you'll find it. I don't know how active people are in that Discord anymore, but it's at least a good place. You can search and they have tons of assets for like whatever you might be looking for. Free stuff to paid stuff to all kinds of things. So there's that Discord as a resource, but also like you can always browse Twitter even if you don't use it to find artists. I think a lot of artists now are linking to like VGen, so VGen is probably a good one too. But the first time in Sages you got a mod because you were too mean off the bat. Yeah. I mean, I don't appreciate people being like outright mean, but and it's hard, like if you have rapport with someone, you know if they're being mean, and you also know someone's boundaries. Like you know what are the kinds of things that you're not allowed to joke about versus you are. You know, we all have those. Well, most of us. So, you know, things can be a little tough out there. First impressions can be tough, but I'm glad you didn't take it personally. Hi, Big Boss. How are you? Hi, Bud. How's it going? Mods just didn't know. Oh, yeah, that too. Like, if you have a rapport, but mods don't know about it. For sure. Scared and fierce at work. Someone on my team did something we absolutely should not touch. I can now either tell one upper manager to go away or step on the toes of another. Tell one to go away or step on the toes of another. I mean, I would say if it ends up exploding to like the person above them and above them, like what's gonna look the best for you? Like what's gonna be what's gonna show that you're the most compliant and like responsible, I guess. I would go that route. I know politics are important, but if it's something super major then you should do what is most correct according to like upper management. is what I would say. I just try to ignore the politics. Yeah. But yeah, Stage's mods are they're pretty on top of it, I think is the best way to say it. I've been thinking actually about opening mod applications, like mod apps, because all of my mods have kind of disappeared except for Prince. So he's running a solo ship over here, and he helps out a lot of people. So I feel like I need to have at least one other person like reliably around. Did I send this already? That's so weird. 8, 3. Oh, I did. Okay. No, delete that. Delete that shit. Okay. Hey, Lucid, how are you? You just woke up, bud? Good morning. Hi-yo. Lord knows I'm always running it solo. Prince is a homie for real. Talking about something that can cost the company a few millions, both decisions will lose us money. So I'm mostly afraid of ending as a scapegoat. Yeah, so in this case, you need to document everything, and you need to report it to your manager and ask, okay, what's the next step to figure out the situation? And it should be you and your team leader or manager, like, together going to someone else about it. Like, if it's something that serious, then you need everything documented and you need to, like, take the appropriate, like, direction. Lucid. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Prince. That is so nice. Thank you. He deserves it. For real, for real. The coffee's not strong enough today. I do have a protein bar. I was trying a new one out that I bought at Costco. I should probably eat it. That might help the sleepies anyway. Coffee with Kahlua? Damn, okay, party on. Audio only. Oh, I didn't realize on mobile. Oh, is it because you're listening to stuff instead of watching? Because you're like out. Hi, DV, how are you? Yeah, I'm gonna try it right now. You don't get ads. Oh, wait, really? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Huh. Today I learned. Huh. Okay, the other flavor of this is way better, but it tastes fine. Which is a boring texture. Hi, Aegis. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. How are you doing? You can dodge ads, but I don't know if we count towards your viewer numbers. Oh. I don't know. Chai tea latte? A chai latte with Kahlua. Ooh, I've never had that. That sounds really good. I don't have any Kahlua, but I think my Mom does. Your car battery's dead, so you'll be late to work. Oh no. Oh, do you have like AAA or something? My car insurance has like a free service thing, so I could like free towing service with it, or like free roadside, so someone could come and like charge my battery for me. You've been audio only at times. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I think better to be audio only and like occasionally participate in chat than not at all, you know? I think you probably count though, because from what I can see, it says I have 16 viewers on Twitch right now, which feels appropriate for the amount of chatters. So I feel like it is probably counting. Chatting is what registers viewer count. But people lurk and it still counts. I'm not sure. Mobile's the only way of chatting. You can't log into Twitch since you have two-step. But you have no service. You can't get your login code. Can you? Do they not have Wi-Fi? You can't get it via Wi-Fi? That's crazy though. Warranty, but it was hell to take off. Yeah, that's fair too. Something like that, I forget. Yeah, I would believe it though. Like, I know when people raid, like viewership is weird too. So I don't know. I don't know. Twitch viewership is really weird and they change it all the time. I can't keep up. What is this email about? Oh, audit. Okay. You have a PC and you don't watch Twitch there? That's really funny. Huh. I'm on my phone even though I'm also at my desk on my PC. Why Twitch mobile when you're also at your PC? I'm curious. That is interesting. I hate to do stuff on my phone. I try not to. Like, even though I could do my Nikkei dailies from my phone, I hate it. I hate doing stuff from my phone. I guess that's the boomer in me, probably. Oh, I'm thinking about how I said that they have a house. I'm so jealous. I don't have a house. I said you. Why are they an idiot? Apparently you're the one that sent them here to talk to me, so I don't think that's very fair. If you sent them here. I can give you a list for what? Oh, of people that are dumb to ban? You watch Twitch while playing your PS5? Oh, well that makes sense, sure. You have 2 monitors but use your phone to watch things while on PC. Like a 3rd monitor. Okay. I mean, I feel like those are fair reasons. Remember our years of friendship? I am remembering our years of friendship. That's why I'm giving you shit about it. I'm mobile, but I use the PC for work. See, my work PC is separate, so I have 3 monitors, and my personal PC right now is only on my far right monitor, and my work is the middle and left monitor. Which I did find out recently that somehow in my move, I have fucked up my monitors, and my right monitor should be my middle monitor, because that's the monitor I play games off of, and my right monitor has a higher refresh rate than my middle monitor. I think my right one is like 170 or whatever, and the middle one's 140. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, Seiji, are you short shaming over there? That looks awfully like short shaming. That looks awfully like some short shame over there. Yeah, 3 monitors. You can move it in Windows. I can move it in Windows. No, but like the actual refresh rate, I need to physically move the monitors. Yeah. Because I'm not going to look over here if I'm like playing a game, like main monitor. Main monitor needs to be straight on. Did I figure out my monitor issues? Chat funded me a new CPU. It's on its way. And I think that will solve the problem of my CPU being 6 years old and just not being able to handle it anymore. I mean, it's still not like a brand new CPU. I mean, it's new, but it's like still an older CPU. But because my CPU, motherboard, and RAM were all updated at the same time, like 6 years ago, I'm limited on what CPUs are able to be installed in my motherboard. So I got like the best option available, basically. But it should keep me good for a couple of years, hopefully, for RAM prices to die down, and then I'll just upgrade everything. So I'm short. You don't like people below 6'3"? That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. Also, you not fucking cleaning your PC. I clean it. What do you mean? She looks sparkling right now. I clean my PC. I just didn't at one point. But that's why I have a clear one now I can see into. Because now I can see when it gets dirty. Okay, not replacing your thermal paste is different than not cleaning it. Those are 2 different things. Okay, those are 2 different things. But yeah, I never replaced my thermal. I didn't know you needed to do that. I thought it was just there forever. No one told me that. I bet PAX had a lot of cool PCs on display. I have seen, because I have a height Y70 case, and I've seen so many people do like cool 3D printed accessories on it to like turn it into things, but my CPU was a little hot. We put the thermal paste on and it was fine, but it's still old, so. See? I just didn't know either. When was the last time? Okay. So I bought the CPU in 2019. And I added thermal paste probably last year. Was it last year? I have pictures somewhere. I could find pictures and figure it out. But I didn't know I needed to get more thermal paste. I never put it on when I bought it because like it's already on it and attached. And then things were getting a little laggy. And someone, maybe Prince, recommended let's see, what, maybe thermal paste. When's the last time you did that? And I was like, never. What do you mean? No one's told me ever that I should like clean it off and add new thermal paste. That's the thing? Yeah, so she was crusty. Crusty and non-existent. And then, and then the temperature came down and we were good. But she's still like an older CPU, so I still need to update her. I think, yeah, because my CPU is capping out at usage. It's, let's see. Like, sometimes, like, okay, when I was running Space Marine 2, she was at 100%. I mean, she's at like 75 right now. Can I have Nikkei in the background? But you guys didn't know that. I'm just doing the event before reset. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You bought a pre-built because I'm not tech savvy. I'm not tech savvy either. But I was able to build, I built mine, I helped my brother build his, and I've upgraded parts on mine. So I can do it. There's just things that I didn't know. Because it's not like they tell you. And also, like, doing it is so time intensive and it can be frustrating. So I think I would rather buy a pre-built. But then you still have to upgrade it, so you know. You want to get the FLP02? I don't know if I've seen that one. You're fucked when Riot comes out with Riftbound Online. I don't know if they will. For now, I've just been doing TCG Arena. I need to like try out Unleash decks though. I would rather have stuff online because now I have so many bulk cards sitting around. I've never had boxes of just bulk. What is this lifestyle? I don't want bulk cards just sitting around. And yet here we are with bulk cards just sitting around. Oh. Huh. Oh shoot, what is this? Huh. What is this? 360. Huh. Save that. Sorry, chat. Hold on. My Outlook refreshed, and there was an email that I never got. That's so weird. Okay. Thanks for the alert, guys. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask anytime. Happy to help where I can. Huh. Weird. What is this? 60/40. 6/12. Huh. Okay, sorry. Figured it out. Wash your GPU with warm water and soap. Oh my god. People might believe that though. Talking about questions, ice break. Oh! Okay. I see that. I see that. Let me, oh, he's playing so cute. Let me grab the questions. Let me grab the questions. Huh, weird. Get the well, okay. Let me get the questions. Let me get them. Okay, questions. Let me get the questions. Let me go grab the questions. Let me go grab the blocks. Give me just 1 second, okay? Give me 1 minute. Toto, hold on. Okay. Okay, questions. Ice break questions. Okay, here we go. Ice break questions. Let me pull these out. Let's see. What's the grossest thing you've ever tasted? I don't think I like that one. Describe your... This is interesting, I guess. Apology letter or love note? Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, Kopek did the questions, so I have to answer. If you guys want to answer, that's cool. If you don't want to, that's also cool. But the question is apology letter or love note, and I feel like I would rather have a love note. It doesn't have to be like a romantic love note, but just that's the kind of thing that you want to like save and treasure, you know? Not, I don't know, an apology letter? That feels really severe. That feels so severe. I don't know, it's not the kind of thing that I'd want to get, you know? I'd rather talk about it in person. Tone and inflection is so important for apologies, and like expression and all of that. So I don't know, but like a love letter is something that you can cherish. Like a letter like that is something you can hold on to and like reread later and feel good about, you know? 864. 862. So no impact. Okay, let me blow my nose. Hold on. Excellently brewed yappuccino. Is it a light roast, a medium roast, or a dark roast espresso? Apology will make you feel better, validated at the moment, but a love, yeah, right? Like a love letter you can look at for years. I think I read some Outlook. You started it. Okay. Being apologized to is stressful. That's a good way of putting it, to be honest, because like if someone's apologizing to you, there's probably a situation that's upset you, right? There's a reason they're doing it. Hopefully you know, and they're not apologizing to you for something you don't know about yet. But then also it's probably like an emotional, anxiety-ridden, like stressful situation. And like maybe you don't want to accept someone's apology, but you feel like you need to. Like, I don't know. Or maybe you do want to, but it's still like hard. It's hard to do sometimes, you know? Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to be in that position for sure. But calling it out as stressful is like honestly true. It's like a good thing to call it out. I've never really thought about it, but it's very valid. It's interesting. No, it sounds like no one would want an apology letter. I think I'd rather that be a convo because, yeah, it's not something I want to keep and remember for later. Okay. Alright, it's time for my morning meeting. So... Oh, you'll take the apology, bud? How come? Apology letter over a love letter. Bunch of meetings. A good reminder. Check and balance each other. Okay. But yeah, time for my morning meeting. It should just be like 15 minutes at most. Is my headset even on? Oh, it was not on. Okay. Yeah, morning meeting. I'll be back in 15. Be good for me, okay? Where's my...
Souriez de verre, comme un phare dans la nuit. Petite lumière au bord du paradis.
Hello. I am back. Oh, maybe this is just... Hold on, let's see. My thing isn't working. Hold on. No, my Steam Deck isn't working. My Stream Deck. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Welcome back. Thanks, Fred. Thanks, friends. Congrats on your shift being over. Crow Pet. Redeem feet pics using fishing gold. That's a crazy idea. Huh. Okay. Like model feet pics? Okay. Have questions. ASAP today. I need a 4. Outage repair. Hold on. I'm gonna look at something on my phone real quick. Huh. Outage repairs. Huh. Apparently there were power issues. Luckily I never had any issues, so I'm not sure. I got like a call saying outage repairs are done. Ugh. Oh, is it not working now? Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. I really need to figure out a way to to have my phone sitting up here. My current setup is really scuffed because my wireless connection isn't working. Does it have a toes toggle? What do you mean by a toes toggle? Do you mean like a feet up, leg up kind of thing? Because no, I've never had one of that. Let's see. Is today, so I need to today I need confirmation on on-site date for Okay. I can take shoes off. I don't have a shoes off kind of thing. I mean, I could create my own toggle for it, but like, my toes don't wiggle. Feet jokes have never been a thing in my community, so I've never done that. Hello, Mentor. I am back, Saber. Yesterday, 4:20 is too early. Did your model get changed? I have a couple, like I have 2 different hairstyles and 2 different outfits on this model, or like it's like an under outfit to this outfit. But I do have an older model that I haven't used in what? Like basically a year almost? Almost. Slide. Be no problem. Okay. Now. Okay. Oh, I got a chat. Hold on. Still haven't answered me. Perfect. Okay. Hey Frank, how are you? It'd be interesting to see your current model without the twin tails. Have I not? I guess I haven't changed the hair in a while. Huh. What is it? 2? There we go. We could also change the outfit. Dun-dun. There we go. Watch Street Yippee. Okay. Okay. Sugoi. Yeah, we got the buns. Model was May debut. Thanks, Fred. I was like, it's almost been a year. Because I remember doing it for my birthday. I need to day or commit to the, what's the delivery date of this? Okay. 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 Sure. Okay. I was trying to go Teto for a bit. Well, what's funny is that I did the drills before I was a Teto fan. Like, because I debuted the model in May. But I've had the art, like, I commissioned the model like the year before that. So it was before I was a Teto fan at all. But yeah, Chun-Li, yeah, I could see that. I didn't think of that at first either, because so when I was designing the 2.0, I was like, what is something more casual? And at home, a lot of the times, if I'm like at home, I either have my hair in a braid or braids plural, or a bun or buns. But like one bun is kind of boring, I feel like, on a model. Like, it's difficult to see one bun. The two buns are cuter. And then I thought about doing like big poofy like twin braids too, and I was like, what if I just combine it and I do buns and braids? So that's why I did it. And then I knew I wanted to do drills because I just think drills are so cute. So when I discovered Teto last year, I was like, oh my god, drill twins. I do. I have two cats, Yuki and Yuzu. Yuki and Yuzu. Drills are golden for real, and I feel like they're underrepresented in the VTuber market, so it just felt like the perfect opportunity. Okay. Okay. Drills that can pierce the heavens. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hi Heka, how are you? There's a lack of drill hair in modern anime in general. I feel like you might be right about that. I feel like that might be pretty accurate. Let me see. I definitely feel like it's one of those nostalgic hairstyles. For anime anyway. But I also haven't had time to really watch much anime recently, so I don't know. Exactly, Bod, Yuzu and Yuki. It's funny because at first I thought that the emotes weren't necessarily the most expressive of them, but they totally are. I'm doing alright. You're brain dead? Honestly, relatable. Relatable. I just want this congestion to go away. I'm so tired of the sinus pressure. Let me mute again to blow my nose. Two nights ago, I was like getting ready for bed, and I was like, oh my god, I can breathe. There was like no congestion in my nose, but now it's freaking here still, and it's so bad because like it's like the congestion where I blow my, you know when you blow your nose and then like the congestion like makes like squeaky noises in your nose? It's like that. You can like feel it and hear it, and I'm like, ugh. And when I blow my nose, my right eye tear duct like tears up. Ugh. Okay. Did you try ibuprofen? I haven't taken any. It probably would help with the pain, but I made sure to get congestion medicine that didn't have any like pain stuff in it in case I needed to take it. 2686. Okay. Okay. Is today the 9th? 4-9. Okay. Swelling in the glands. Ibuprofen will help the swelling. I have a feeling that's what is the problem now, is the swelling. But I didn't know ibuprofen would help with the swelling. I have a thing, like one of the nose sniffy things. I've never really used them before. But that's also supposed to help with the swelling, so I can take that later if I need to. But yeah, I have a feeling everything is just so inflamed that it's making it worse, you know? But I have had so much mucus. Never-ending mucus. And it's still, like, yellow, which is crazy. Like, because that's one sign of your body's fighting an infection, right? Is the mucus is yellow. So that's how I knew I had, like, some kind of cold or something. But it's still yellow a week later. Over a week. It's been a week and a half. Basically. Almost. That's there. Okay. No choosing to torture you awake but not asleep. I mean, I feel like I'll take that, because then at least my sleep is okay. I've been waking up, but I've been able to sleep okay and breathe okay. So I feel like I'll take that. Okay. Let me file these. Yummy. Oh, that sounds like that sucks, Bod. Slept 3 hours because you have to flip your sleep schedule for an interview. I mean, that's exciting that you have an interview tomorrow. But it sucks that you didn't sleep very much. Is it in person or is it a remote interview? Ice pack and place it on the back of your neck. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Maybe I'll give that a try later. I don't know where my ibuprofen is here. Well, it's in the bathroom. I could go grab it just to take some. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. My phone is sitting in the tissue box, so I can't really get the tissues. I'll just move all the tissues out of the box. There we go. Endless mucus. Put ice in it and wrap it. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't actually have any ice packs right now. This is a little dramatic. This is also a little dramatic. Huh. Okay. Music to battle work emails too. Truly. I was like, okay, this is a little... it doesn't need to be this dramatic. Okay. Put that in there. Okay. Let me do this now. Okay. I have kind of a, what's it called? Like a task that requires a lot of attention to detail to do. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. So... oh. This one. This one. Important task buddies. Yeah. I don't even know how important it is, to be honest. I mean, it is important, but it just requires a lot of attention or focus. So I need 7 of this and 3 of that. Okay. Okay. Those ones are done. Perfect. Okay. This congestion is killing me today. This one, -3. Okay. -3. Okay. And now these, let's do okay, -3 of these, -2 of these, and 2 of these. Okay. Those ones are good. Okay. Now let me get the last 3. It's basically I'm looking at materials on a project and having to take off and add what the project manager is saying to do. So it's just easy to mess up. It's just super easy to mess up. 1 of each, 1 of each, delete that. Okay. And then we add these. Add a new one to this one. Um, 22 of these. That seems like a lot. Huh. Okay. That was added. I might need to update the address. What's also really annoying is like for this system, when you add a material, you also have to like attach the address, but it's not done at the same time, and it doesn't auto. Like, I wish you could set a main address and have it auto attach that, and it doesn't do it usually. So annoying. Let's see. Just make sure that these got on there. I feel like it's a very outdated system. I don't know. Hi, sister. How are you? Good morning. 22. All right. Okay. Process complete. Adding materials and okay. That one's good to go. Is this Nikkei music? It is Nikkei music. I love listening to the Nikkei music when I co-work, cause it doesn't get copyright striked. And the music is so good, and it's like a variety of different styles and stuff, and I feel like I can work really well to it. So you just got to work, not too eepy, but slept a little late. I'm glad you're not too eepy. I hope it's all good that you got to work late. I'm eepy today. I've been trying to get more sleep. I've been going to bed early because like I'm still healing, you know? But I keep waking up a lot. And it was weird. Yesterday I was like falling asleep, and all of a sudden I could smell like a really weird smell. It wasn't like off-putting, but it was almost like one of those smells when like you smell clean stuff. Not clean, but like think of like a new car smell, or like a new leather bag smell, or something like that. It was almost like one of those kinds of smells. Not fresh, but like that kind of clean, not like clean. And I was like, what the hell, where is that smell coming from? And I was like worried there was something in the house, so I got up and I was like looking all around the apartment, like, is something going on, is something weird? And then when I got back to my bed, I couldn't smell it anymore, and I couldn't like find anywhere else that the smell was. And then like right before the smell, I had seen like a flash through the window of something outside. So I was like, is there something outside? So I was like looking through all the windows. I don't know. It was so weird. So that like unsettled me. So I didn't fall asleep like right away. And then I kept waking up a lot. I think because I was worried about the smell. The last song felt fantasy game show. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Say lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Alpha. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the model too. You have a specific list of Genshin music? Oh yeah, Genshin had some good music. I enjoyed that as well. You made yourself mushroom coffee mixed with instant coffee. Oh. I tried a mushroom coffee. Someone had brought, I think it's Rise was the brand, RYZE. Someone had brought mushroom coffee to work and like left it for everyone to have in the break room. So I was like, oh, I've been wanting to try this. So I made it per the directions on the package. And I couldn't drink it. It was disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. I'm going to be like graphic for the next sentence. But to me, when I tasted it, I drank it and I wanted to like taste it. So like I put it in my mouth and I had to spit it out. And then I tried it again thinking like maybe it was just me and to swallow it. But I literally, so to me, the mushroom coffee. Okay. So do you know, this is where I'm going to get graphic for a second. You know, like when you throw up and you're left with the like bile taste in your mouth. You're like, your throat burns and you have the bile taste. That's what it tasted like to me. Like pinpoint on the dot. It was like bile taste. And I could not. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I was like, oh, maybe it's just in my head. So I even tried it again and I tried to swallow it and I was like, oh no, I cannot do that. I don't understand how mushrooms turn into that flavor. But maybe it's just that brand. Like I would try a different brand, but yeah, I couldn't do it. I like mushrooms and I like coffee, but mushroom coffee, that was not it for me. But I'm glad you like it. I'm glad someone likes it. What brand do you use, Scissor, if you don't mind me asking? It sounds interesting on paper. I think people are drinking it to try and like cut coffee out a bit. But I fully know that I am a functioning caffeineaholic, so I really want to make a matcha today though. Maybe it's an acquired taste. Yeah, Sister said it's an acquired taste. But I feel like it's gotta taste different. Like, I guess everyone's bile doesn't taste the same. Instant Dose is the one that you use? Okay. Maybe I'll try it. Or if I see it, or if my sister has it or something, I'll give it a go. Because the Rise one, that was not it for me. Was not it. Per our chat. Dates as they are. Okay. Let me send this chat. Nope, wrong one. Let's see. You don't love the taste, but you don't hate it. You try to customize it with cream or sugar. You mix your coffee with oat milk. I do like coffee with oat milk. And I could see the mushroom coffee being good in coffee with other stuff. I feel like I read about other benefits. The everyday dose. Let's see. Let's see what the benefits are, guys. Helps boost energy, improve mental clarity, and support gut health. So let's see. It says that the benefits are reduce stress, improve focus, gut health, faster recovery, immune support, mental clarity, healthy skin and nails, boost energy. Huh. But this one's a coffee and mushroom coffee combo, it looks like. Let's see. Third party tested for potency, mold, heavy metals, and toxins. Okay. But Okay. So, lion's mane, which is a type of mushroom, it says supports mental clarity and long-term brain health. Chaga is gut-brain balance, digestion support, and immunity. And it also contains collagen. Lion's mane for mental... Let's see. Lion's mane benefits. So, like, if I just eat lion mane mushrooms... Oh, shit. I didn't realize lion mane mushrooms were a specific... Huh. So, it's a medicinal fungus known for its potential to boost brain function, reduce anxiety, and improve mood. It contains compounds that stimulate nerve growth factor synthesis, which improves brain cell growth, protection, and improved cognitive performance. Let's see. Let's look at WebMD. Oh, there's a medical... Okay. So, according to WebMD, let's see. They have a lot of vitamins and minerals. Lab and animal studies suggest that it can help with many conditions, but limited research in humans and no product made from the mushroom has been approved for the treatment of a condition. But preliminary evidence suggests it can help in these ways: fighting inflammation and free radicals. So, heart disease, arthritis, cancer, anything that involves inflammation and the effects of unstable molecules in our bodies are called free radicals. And lion mane's mushroom contain potentially potent antioxidants to limit the damage of it, and they contain anti-inflammatory substances that show promise in animal studies. Some studies in animals and small preliminary studies in people suggest lion mane mushrooms might have a role in the prevention or treatment of cognitive decline, including Alzheimer's. In one study of 30 older adults with mild cognitive impairment, those who took tablets containing Hericium arenaceus powder for 4 months showed a temporary improvement on cognitive tests. The mushrooms have also been shown to slow Alzheimer's symptoms and brain changes linked to the disease in mice. In another small human study, younger adults who took capsules of lion's mane mushroom powder showed improved mental performance speed. Lab studies show the mushrooms are a good source of hericinins and arenacins, 2 chemicals that accelerate the growth of brain cells. Okay, I mean, those are some promising studies and data. Anxiety and depression. So a study was carried out on Japanese women with many health conditions, including menopausal symptoms and poor sleep. Some were given cookies made with lion mane extract, while others were given placebo cookies for 4 weeks. The women who got the lion mane cookies reported lower levels of depressive symptoms and less stress. So those 2 chemicals, the hericinins and aranacines, can be responsible for antidepressant effect. So those chemicals release the nerve growth factor, NGF, a substance that regulates the growth and survival of brain cells. Conventional antidepressant drugs may work by changing the NGF levels. So they've not been tested, but there's correlation here. And nerve regeneration too. So animal studies suggest that compounds in the lion mane mushrooms are able to get from the bloodstream to the brain. So there's interest in trying the mushrooms in a long list of conditions. It's also been shown to lower blood sugar and raise insulin level in lab rats with diabetes. Wow. Researchers think antioxidants in the mushrooms can explain these possible effects. Holy shit. These mushrooms seem kind of goated. Why specifically lion's mane mushrooms? Can I just eat lion mane mushrooms? Because I love mushrooms. Huh. At least. Let's see. Huh. Different amounts. In one trial, older adults took 250 milligrams 3 times a day. Huh. Study on mood and sleep. Huh. Interesting. Allergic reactions. Someone developed breathing problems. Someone had a rash. Huh. That is so interesting. So can I just eat lion mane mushrooms? I love mushrooms. Lion's mane. Yeah, they're the ones that they look like they're big and white. And they almost look like hairy. I see them in the store, so I'm like, maybe they're crazy looking. They do look like a mane. Okay. Your home server went down? That sounds annoying. It might look like a steak when cooked, if they're big enough. Am I wanting to stick to mushroom coffee? Mushroom tea is nice, or just the powder pills? I have never really taken mushroom coffee. We were just talking about it because on Twitch, Scissor said that they are drinking mushroom coffee mixed with their regular coffee. And I was like, oh, what brand do you what brand do you use? I tried one and I thought it was absolutely vile. But I know people like it for the benefits, so we were just reading about it. I was like, what are the benefits? I forget what they claim. So then I went on a rabbit hole because I was like, oh, lion's mane extract. That's a mushroom. What's so great about lion's mane mushrooms? So then I was just reading about lion mane mushrooms. You know, just a classic Google spiral. One of the best things the internet is for is you inevitably look into something that leads you to look into something else, that leads you to look into something else, that leads you to look into something else, and suddenly you've learned like 10 interesting things that day. Right? Okay. Exactly, me and Wikipedia, precisely. But I didn't know they also made mushroom tea. Is there one that you recommend? Like a brand? But now I am curious about taking lion's mane supplements. That does sound very intriguing. The research sounds promising. Most people slice them into steaks, score them, and sear them. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. I love mushrooms. I can like cook a whole pint of mushrooms and just eat them. Just pan fry them with a little bit of butter and some salt and pepper. Little garlic. Oh, delicious. You're just going off of your what your coworker recommended. That's totally fair. Totally fair. You can't read anything at the Asian market. You just gamble on a new one. That's fair. I guess I could start there. Because I know stuff like that is more common. Rise isn't as good because they don't use a lot of mushroom. It's mostly filler. Oh, okay. Good to know. So I started out tasting the shittiest one. Perfect. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out if the mushroom coffee has a lot of filler mixed in. Yeah, I imagine that's true with anything like this. Any more, what's the word? Any popular supplement, even like vitamins and stuff, not all brands are certified or whatever. So you have to pay attention to what brand of vitamin you're buying, because they, not that they're intentionally lying, but they could be lying about the contents. Yeah. Most of your vitamins through Costco. Me too. I haven't taken like too many. I have like a daily vitamin I started taking because I felt like I should probably do that, you know? That sounds like French, right? It's gotta be. French is so pretty. I wish I had like kept up with it, but I started taking Japanese instead, so here we are. I forget the brand name of my vitamins right now. It's like Nature Made or something. But they're like certified, I think. Like they have to be they have to be true to what is in the container. Something like that. This song is making me sleepy. It's making me sleepy. I love this one. Da 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 da. I don't know why I like this one so much, but I do. I don't know what it feels like. It reminds me of something, and I can't put my finger on it though. I don't know. It's so pretty. Oh, okay. What this reminds me of is there's a friend of mine many years ago introduced like a car road trip game. So I'll share it with you guys. But if you're ever road tripping with like a group of friends or even your family, if like they're cool like that, but you create like a couple categories, like nostalgic favorite or instrumental or rock or whatever kind of category genre you want. And then everyone has to add the list of songs to the playlist. And then on the road trip, you shuffle the playlist and you have to, everyone tries to guess who they think put the song in and what category it's for. It's quite fun. It makes the time go by real quick. I haven't gone on like a road trip with friends in a really long time, but there was a while where I was doing a lot of road trips, and we would do that every time. We started getting pretty good at knowing like everyone's music tastes, which was pretty funny, but hello Ren, how are you? And what I also found, you can make teriyaki out of lion's mane. Very meaty mushroom, slice it, pan fry it, add seasoning. That sounds pretty good. Honestly, I'm intrigued. You picked a raindrop with your sister and bet. Oh, a raindrop. That's also pretty funny. I mean, like, growing up as a kid, it was a different story because, you know, didn't have fancy technology where you could pick your song from the car. Not back then. But now, now we have the ways. What's for lunch today? I don't know. What are you doing for lunch today, Frank? I don't know what I'm gonna feel like. I don't know what I'm gonna feel like. Let me put this here. You like road trips? You've locked in a small group that all melt together well. See, I don't like road trips because I hate driving. If I can make a road trip, like if I cannot drive, I'm fine with it. But I don't want to drive. Oh, I hate driving. Plus, like, it would take like 8 hours to leave the state. I mean, granted, that's not true. I think in a couple hours I can leave Texas and be in Louisiana, but that's boring. Like, if I want to go anywhere cool, I have to drive so far just to leave Texas. Like, I think Oklahoma is probably an 8-hour drive. Because Dallas is like 5 hours. And Oklahoma's a little north of that. When I went to college, I was only a couple hours from New Mexico. So I went to New Mexico a couple times. And then I also drove to Phoenix. That was a 12-hour. But yeah, I just hate driving. It makes me so angry. And I'm not an angry person. Driving makes me angry, so I hate doing it. Need to find someone to let me be a passenger princess for life. Leftover sushi and playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Sounds like a good lunch. Ooh, a burrito? A burrito sounds so good. I want queso. I want queso. I want a burrito smothered in queso. You're the driver. Might as well use your skills. That's fair. It doesn't get tiring to you? You got your first phone in elementary school, but you didn't want to use it. That's so funny. You've made the drive to Colorado once. Yeah, I think Colorado would be... I think it's also like 16 hours or something. Meanwhile, I can ride for 3 hours and be in Germany. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kind of bonkers when you really think about it. It's probably part of why I hate road trips. Everything is just so far. But I don't mind. Like, I've done to Austin is like 3 hours, or to my sister's 3 hours roughly. Since my move, it's probably a little longer, maybe like half an hour longer. Actually, I'm curious what way it'll want me to go. But yeah, I've done day trips to Austin, so like a 3 hour drive one way. I just leave super early and then leave later. It's okay in the summer because the sun sets so late, but I don't like driving in night outside of the city very much, so I don't do that too often. Let's see. If I do like here. Let me see. I'm trying to see if it wants me to go a different way, actually. Whoa, there's a Bitcoin ATM? That's weird. That's crazy. Let's do this random Whataburger. Show me directions to this random Whataburger. We couldn't calculate directions? What the fuck? Okay, what about this? What do you mean? Oh, okay, so it suggests that I go... Oh, it suggests that I take... Okay, interesting. It does suggest a slightly different way. And it would shave off... Oh. Oh, Frank. Thank you so much for the $30 dono. That is so nice. For lunch? Well, now I have to think of what to do for lunch. Well, you said burrito, and I said that sounds good. So maybe I'll order a burrito. Or maybe I'll save it for my lunch on my drive. Because I'm going to go see my sister. So I'll treat myself either today or tomorrow. 14 to 16 hours from DFW. Damn. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate it. That was super nice. Houston to Oklahoma City is 7. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was a couple hours north of Dallas, not like 1 or 2. Make a wrong turn and you're in Denmark. One of the smallest Buc-ee's. Oh, to Austin? I don't know. The Bastrop Buc-ee's is pretty big. But there are some really small Buc-ee's, like crazy small. Get some mushrooms. Mushrooms also sound good. So I can go that way, or I can go the back roads way. Is it worth going the toll to save myself 12 minutes? Probably not. 12 minutes. I don't think 12 minutes is worth $5. But in the morning, it might be even more of a time saver. So we'll see. You passed the Buc-ee's the size of a regular gas station? Were you like off the beaten road a little bit? Because I do know of some, depending on where in Houston you're going. Okay. Let's see. It's not loading the images. Huh. Adidas, whatever. What was I doing? Oh, right. Let me respond. Okay. Can't fully remember. That's fine. That's fair. There are some that are really tiny, like normal gas station size. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. It's always weird. There's a small town in between Houston and Austin called Columbus. And they have the tiniest H-E-B, which is a grocery store, and Walmart that I've ever seen in my life. It's actually like one store that they split in half, and one half is Walmart and one half is H-E-B. And I went inside it one time just like for funsies, and they're so tiny. They're the tiniest versions of that I've ever seen. Like, I didn't know they could be that small. It was crazy. I heard. Hello, Sunset Shimmer. Thanks for the follow. H-E-B, not H-E-B-E. Yes, H-E-B, like the letters. We call it Hebe for fun. It's a very popular grocery store in Texas. And it's a really goated grocery store. They have a lot of really good stuff. That's their brand. And they make in-house tortillas that are just incredible. Okay. Let me see here. Huh. Oh, I was right. Okay. 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 Sorry, chat. I'm here. HEBE is a popular drugstore here. Wait, that's really funny. Oh, HEB is in Mexico now? That's crazy. Originally requested. Thank you so much for your responsiveness and flexibility. The project will be okay with the original request of 5.1. We will be sending the to you shortly. Okay. Let's do that there. That there. Okay. Those are done. Let me put that there. Okay. I am at a good spot for that. Okay. It's been there since the early 2000s. It beat and bought at a Mexican grocery chain. Oh, is that the Mi Tienda stuff? Because, okay, HEB has like a Mexican spice food line brand called Mi Tienda. And like, it's by HEB. But it's like, it's almost like a brand, like Oreo or something. Or like Safeway or something, I don't know. And apparently it's an actual grocery store too. Like there's a Mi Tienda grocery store. And I thought that was really interesting. So I was like, maybe they bought one out and then kind of updated it a bit or something. But okay. Aw, sweet boy. It's so funny because the way I talk, Yuki will hear it and he'll know I'm talking about him. And I'll see his ear turn to listen. So the way I said boy there, he knew. He knew I was talking about him. He's just laying really cute. Okay. You live in a border other towns. He went to Mexico a lot. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. What else am I working on? Oh. Oh. Okay. Close that. Okay. I can go ahead and close that one out. And probably reach out to these people now. Let's see. Anything? Okay. Let's see here. I am Bat Boy. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sip. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Such a good emote. That's so cute. I'm just actually about out of water, so let me be right back, guys, and get some more water. Okay. I'll wait for the fishing. Salmon's a good one. Junk, the best one. I want to update more things that you can catch. But it's finding the time for that is difficult. Okay, I need to send. Let's see. Next week. Let's see. Next week. Okay. I need to send out some questions. It's not just any junk, it's a plushie. Oh, was it? I don't remember doing that. Oh, it was a junk plushie. Oh, dang. That's not junk. Why did I set it as junk? I guess because it's 1 star. Damn, I was harsh. I was harsh that I called a plushie 1-star junk. Oh, to be a cat that can just sleep curled up all day next to your human. I wish that could be me. Hello. Menu. I am hoping to get some insight into wanted to reach out to introduce myself. I am also hoping to get some insight how do you keep track of budgeting for us? You forgot to redeem hug? Oh. Frank, thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're drinking plenty of water, taking care of yourself, and know that you are appreciated so much. I need to self-love? Apparently so. Wish you were a cat. No bills, no jobs, just cat. I know, right? I'm not built for the capitalist society, but I'm built for sleeping 17 hours a day and chasing toys. I'm not even built for sleeping 17 hours a day. That's the hard part, is I say that, but like, I think I'd make a horrible cat. I don't know what animal I would best be turned into. Maybe a horse. Because, you know, horses are like, they get tasks. They're used, you know, like Like you write them and you have them pull stuff, and then they get cleaned up and brushed up, and then they get to chill, but they can like run around and stuff. Like maybe something like a horse. I like a good job. Yeah, a sick hug. It's okay, I'm not contagious. I'm just still congested. YuureiRiri? Yeah, YuureiRiri. Let me try to blow my nose again. Oh, that was a good one. Isn't it crazy how I immediately sound better? Like, I was starting to get so stuffy, and I just immediately sound better. And then the congestion settles back in. It's so weird because I can breathe. That's why I know part of the problem is like the inflamed like sinus cavities. And how I cry every time I blow my nose now. I need to put an ice pack on your neck. Okay. I will try it. I was gonna do it after, like, at like lunchtime when I end stream. But I'll do it now, just for you. I'll go get a towel and some ice in a baggie. Hold on, guys. Okay. I've put it on a towel. And then I've wrapped the towel around my neck. And I'm trying to kind of tie it without choking myself, so it'll just stay in place. If anyone calls me at work, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, oh, well, my sinus congestion is so bad that I'm trying. So apparently, Kropek said that when you have bad congestion, part of the issue is the inflamed sinuses. And one way to help with that is to cool down the blood that goes into the blood vessels in your sinuses or something like that. So putting an ice pack on the back of your neck can help cool it down, which does make sense because that's also like, if it's really hot and you need to cool down, that's where you put it to help cool down. So I will see if this helps. It can't like be bad. It's just ice. And it's hot here, so 30-minute chat about it. I am all ears. Please put something on my calendar. Any time next week before do you have a spreadsheet or anything I can take a look at? I don't know enough to have thoughts about it, but I hope it works. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I could do my own research, but I also hope it works. Because I'm really tired of like the sinus pressure. It's really killing me. Sinus inflammation treatment. Let's see. At home. Oh, that's true. I could use a neti pot. I love a neti pot. I forgot about my neti pot. Maybe I'll do a neti pot later. Neti pots are so good. You did end up buying the big StarCraft tabletop package and you had to ship to your parents? Okay. So you canceled your pre-order and then like basically pre-ordered again. Because they could always like forward ship it to you. You know? Or you could get it from them sometime. But I'm glad you're still getting it, because I know you were super excited about it. Let's see. That's right here. I need to look at. Okay. Let's see. I'm the new treasure. Look at that helps. Okay. Okay, so there's this one. So this needs to go to her, and then I can CC her. Also, okay. You sent the same message twice. Oh no, you're good. You had them switch. Oh, so they were able to switch the pre-order destination after all. Did you reach out and they were able to do it, or did you have to like reorder? Okay. Okay, so there's that one. Let me send an email to oh. Oh, there's two. My bad. I didn't understand. Hello. Treasurer question. Okay. Reached out and they were able to change it. It was pretty easy to do because they aren't shipping them until the pre-order ends. Okay. Awesome. So I'm glad you reached out. It felt so weird that they were unable to change the address. So I'm glad you reached out to like double check and get it adjusted. I think you'll be a lot happier with that. Yeah. The only other option that I was thinking you could do is like change it to like the city you're moving to, or maybe like the office of wherever you'll be staying, like the leasing office or something, and it can be you can have it be like pick it up instead of deliver it, if that makes sense. Okay. I feel like I've heard this one already. I think it is not properly cycling now. There are 4 other waves going out this year with new units in each. Wait, really? Like expansions? That's crazy. That's pretty wild. Okay, so let me send this to Huh. Ugh, what the heck? Confirm to thank you. Okay. You gotta meet some clients. Okay, Barnaby, good luck with the clients. Have a good day. Only 1 to 2 units for each faction in each wave. You really enjoy playing the games, but probably order the new units in each wave. That seems so extra, but you'll play song 1 on a playlist and shuffle to a random video next and lose. Oh, it does seem like it's not great at actually shuffling playlists. Like after a while, it'll stop shuffling really big playlists. So you have to like click a random song to like change the shuffle. Let me move that there. Huh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Put that there. It's cheaper than getting a Riftbound box from each set. Oh, that's not bad then, I guess. The UK has their version of Adepticon this Saturday. Oh, you're going? I didn't realize it was so soon. I didn't realize theirs was like at the same time as the North America one. Huh. Discard that. Let me not mark that as that, and I'll mark this as this. And hello. Hold us to stick with the original requested of what is it? 5-1, I think. I need to open this. You just finished the new Nikkei side story? Oh no! I want to do it later. I want to do it. I want to do it. But it's sad. Oh gosh. Of 5-1. After all. This and willingness to do so though. Okay. Okay. I usually save the story to do at the very end once we get the hard ending, but now I'm like, maybe I will do the first half. You think Purple got everything in the new set on Riftbound? You think? I don't know. I looked through it yesterday. We streamed it and looked through it. And I'm not mad at what Purple got, but... But... I feel like other colors got some good stuff too. But I'm also pretty bad at like... I don't know, theory crafting. So... I'm like, it all sounds good. I have no fucking clue. It's called Salute. It's run by a London-based club, but it's the largest of its type since only miniature games. This is what we get instead of Gen Con, and Adepticon. Yeah, fair enough. You watch the VOD during work? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not mad at what Purple got. It seems like it got some good stuff. But I'm curious to see how my Irelia deck will be. Versus versus like how it is now, you know? Okay. And okay. I have never heard of this one. Huh. Let me just shoot him a message about this. There's not a... Okay. Let's see. Purple getting more quantity and quality of movement and negotiation. His identity. So green is movement and negate. I kind of felt like, well, yeah. There is some interesting stuff in like red, I felt too. I don't know. I'm so bad at like judging what seems like strong until I see it put together. How everyone does it and hopefully get a central. Do you mind sending me what you use to track it? Okay. I mean, it is possible that the cooling neck method is helping Kropek because my nose is staying decently clear. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. I've never heard of this one. Interesting. Something on the calendar if you'd like. I've been meaning to get these emails out. So this is good. Hello. Okay. Questions. Let's see. Whoa. What's that? What is that doing? That was weird. That was crazy. I'm transforming. What would be my final form? LeBlanc looks super strong. Yeah, everyone is saying there's like a crazy nutty combo with LeBlanc and Karthus and blah blah blah. Which, you know, that's fair enough, but she does sound interesting. I'm really curious about her. I haven't played blue or yellow. She's blue and yellow, right? So I'm curious about her. I'm curious about Diana. I'm curious about Ivan. And then actually I was reading through some red cards and I was like, huh, this sounds more fun than I thought. So I guess I'll just see what I open and go from there, you know? Current treasurer. Fall on either of you. Okay. Hello, crafting. How's it going? A screenshot where he drew most of his deck with fragmented. I don't remember which one fragmented is. I don't remember what that one does. Hello. Maybe I should do maybe this one. Oh shoot. Let's see. You know, it's a funny habit I never did until I got to this job, and now it's something I think I'll always do. I CC myself so I can sort my emails in my inbox and I can see the last thing that was sent. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, I don't see them on here. Interesting. E. Huh. I wasn't able to find an email address for also HR. Oop. And into this email. For this. You. If you would like. Okay. Send that out, and then okay. LeBlanc fragmented, assault and death. Now draw one. If it's your beginning phase, draw two. Oh, so you probably make a temporary copy of her, huh? Yeah, that seems busted. You started archiving mails. I always sorted them and never deleted them, but I didn't quite use the same system I'm using now. That's for sure. Let's see. Okay. So this gets to go to her, and I'll CC her and her and myself. Okay. Okay. Close that, save that there. Okay. There we go. I'm caught up with my projects that I needed to do. What a day. What a day of work. Okay. Done. Ta-da. You find it funny that the Riftbound Discord decided to name the Rengar deck FNAF Simulator? See, I don't know anything about FNAF, so I feel like I'm missing the memo. I don't know if that makes sense, but let's see. Huh. Okay. I'm feeling crazy right now. I have a lot of things I need to do, but I can't do a lot of them while I'm live. It's just too difficult. Ambush just being a jump scare. Oh, I get it. That makes sense. Your first day off is this weekend. You're going to a concert in Austin? Oh, I would ask what concert, but if you don't want to share where you'll be, I totally understand. That sounds super fun though. You can always tell us about it after you go. But I hope you have a good time and I hope you stay safe in Austin. Huh. 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 Interesting. Huh. I think I need caffeine. That's why I feel crazy. Surely, right? Surely that's the problem. The lack of caffeine is making it hard to focus. That's gotta be it. What am I looking for? I am looking for something. Need the sugar in your brain? I do love a good sugar. I am a big fan of sugar. But the energy drinks I drink don't have sugar. I always do the zero sugar ones. No, let me see. But caffeine is just so good. Oh, the sculpting gel. Huh. Let's see. Do I treat myself to an energy drink today? Do I treat myself to an energy drink? Or do I just make a matcha? It's a difficult choice. Zero sugar recently too. You still add different syrups to your coffee? During the week, I try to drink just my regular coffee, which is usually an Americano with cream. And then on the weekends or like on a special day, I'll let myself put like a splash of like a syrup in it, or like a splash of an additional like flavored creamer. Yeah. Always deserve a treat. A sick person definitely deserves a treat. You guys are the best enablers ever. I keep a lot of energy drinks around, but I usually only let myself have it on weekends. So I'm like, ooh, special exception. Okay. Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay. It's a cheat day. I won't tell future Riri about it. Okay. Okay. You guys are pretty much the goated. The goats. I will consider. I will consider getting. Let me think about what flavors I have. What flavors do I have? I think I have. God, I don't like a slush. Maybe like a slush color. Huh. Okay. Okay, let me grab one. Hold on. Okay. I got an orange one. Oh. Oops. There we go. I haven't had it in a while. It's kind of like an orange soda. An orange cream soda a little bit. Oh shit, I just almost knocked it over. I should be careful with that. It's so good. It's so good. Like an American orange soda? I don't know if I've had a European orange soda. I imagine an American one. It's like a orange cream soda. Like it's orangey and vanilla-y a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. When I tried American orange soda, it was weird because it doesn't taste like oranges. It tastes like orange drink, not orange juice. Like it tastes like Sunny Delight, not like fresh orange juice. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, like a Fanta, but it definitely has some vanilla though. Yeah, the vanilla is definitely potent. Like in a good way though. Yeah, I like it. Let me see here. Huh. Let's see. I'm torn here. But yeah, it's good. I haven't had this one in a while. I have not had this one in a while. It's pretty delicious. I was torn between this The lime slush one that I have, which is also really good. I just wish she was a little more limey and a little less sweet. Yeah. What's your favorite flavor? You like a classic energy drink taste? I'm really into the energy drinks called Alani. Alani New, like NU. They're really, really yummy. They're sugar-free or like super low sugar. I don't remember which. And I feel like the flavors are super good. They're very strong flavors, like a soda. And I really like all of them. But Red Bull has a seasonal flavor right now that's cherry blossom or something, and it's so good. That might be one of my favorites in a really long time. Kim Kardashian did have like a collab flavor with them, yeah, but she didn't make the brand. So I prefer the ones that don't have the energy drink flavor in it, but I don't dislike that flavor. I'm okay with it. Yeah. Let's see. But I mean, I didn't really drink many energy drinks until recently, to be fair. Like, over the last couple years. I've started to need it to survive, which is horrible. I had kind of like cut down my caffeine consumption. It is still down overall. Usually an energy drink is just a treat for me. But let's see. You notice that you drink less coffee when you're stressed and you drink more tea? Oh, interesting. Let's see. Interesting. Maybe because you drink tea when you're relaxing. I mean, that does make sense. Like, to me, I feel like that makes sense. Like, why would we not? I don't know. I drink boba when I'm chill. So I feel like why, I don't know. It makes sense to me, but I guess you can tell me anything and I'll be like, yeah, that checks out. Let's see. Huh. Do. Tea, a book, and my calming music is my usual routine. Especially during winter. I feel like that checks out. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Now that's what I want. I want a relaxing day like that. I'm so behind in all of my reading. I haven't read my book in so long. My Saint Celestine book. I'm so far behind. I still am reading the book for work. It's like 2 chapters every 2 weeks. We're almost done with it. I think maybe another month. But we had our discussion yesterday. And I made some points about how, like, you know, she doesn't really explain how she studies anything and etc. So it's hard to just like take her stuff for face value. Like some of what she's saying, it's not that it's not wrong, it's like the way she's saying it is just like not it. Yuki, don't lay on the keyboard, please. Yeah, you're a good boy. You just can't lay on the keyboard. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh, he must have just eaten his lunch. He has stinky breath. Stinky breath. That's okay. I still love you even with your stinky breath. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yes, sir. Can I help you? He's like grabbing me. What does he want? I don't know. Huh? Sir. I'm trying to prevent him from going on the keyboard. It's not working. Hello. Oi. Yes. Oh. Sir. Hello? Hello? Yuki. That's too much noodle wagging. No noodle wagging. Now he's blocking. Think critically, but take me for my word. Yeah, exactly. Your cat's running after a laser pointer. That's so cute. Okay. Let's see. I think I feel like I'm at a pretty good spot. He got bored. Aw. Yuki laid down now. He's curled up. Using my hand as a pillow. He wants pets. You want pets, puppies? You want pets, buddy? Yeah. I might talk big and complain, but I'm not actually complaining. He's the sweetest little guy. A Yao banana? I've never heard of that. What's that? Is it like a toy? Or not? Oh, that's boring. Okay. Do. Da 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 da. Oh. Okay. It's a catnip banana. Oh, I've seen catnip fishes, but never catnip bananas. That's so funny. Love that. I should give him some catnip. Give him something to play with. Yeah. Okay. Save this. Okay. Huh. Okay. Do. Maybe the white. Oh. It's made in the US. I've probably seen it. I just don't have one. But now I'll have to keep my eye out for it. It sounds cute. They have like a cat tea nip bag. It's like a tea, it looks like a tea bag, but it's a catnip bag, and every now and then Yuki will find it and he'll like play with it. It's pretty funny. But beyond that, I just have loose catnip that I'll put in their scratcher sometimes. And that seems to be the best. Like $8 on Amazon. Nice. Okay. You know? We love that. Okay. Okay. Oh. 105 and 02. 105 and 02. Let's see. Huh. One, 05 and 02. Huh. I mean, I like that one. Let's see. He likes to hug it with his front legs and scratch it with his back paws. I love when cats do that. They do the like rabbit kicking. It's so good. I'm a big fan. Big fan of when they play and they rabbit kick. I love it so much. It's just the cutest little thing. It's like, look at them playing. I don't know. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of at a good place. probably I could probably just about call it. Let's see. So that one's good. I think it's just this one. That one. Oh. Take that off there. Okay. 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 Alright guys, I'm going to call it here. I know it's a little short for me for co-working, but I have, Yuki stretch, Yuki block. Well, I have some things I need to do that I can't risk doing while I'm streaming, and some calls that I have to make as well for the next couple hours, so it'll just be easier if I'm not streaming, unfortunately. It's like stuff that I really can't risk accidentally being overheard. Like most of the time it's okay, but this time it'll just be easier if I'm not. So let's do this and this. And it's funny that Seiji was in here earlier, because we'll raid him because he's co-working. He's not like me though. Most people that co-work are not like me. They don't like they don't actually talk while they're working. They might do like breaks and do Pomodoro methods and stuff. I am not that way. I just talk the whole time. So Seiji is quiet the whole time. But he types in chat, so he's still around. He's like in chat. But he doesn't talk, so, you know. For some people that's not the vibe, for some people it is. But I want to support him anyway, so we're gonna raid him. Otherwise, guys, that's it for me this week. I will try to... I don't know my schedule off the top of my head, but next weekend I am hoping to do a painting stream in the morning. Like one morning when I have time. So probably Saturday. That's my plan. To finally get back to painting, because I haven't been able to paint. I've also got some exciting stuff to show you guys. And yeah, I probably won't stream Monday or Tuesday because my brother is in town. He moved in November to Colorado, so he's in town getting some stuff done, so I'm gonna take time to celebrate and spend time with him. But I'll probably do like a Wednesday, maybe a Thursday co-work, and then like a Saturday morning. So yeah, but I'll be on Discord for sure. I'm gonna see my sister this weekend and my niece, so I'll be on Discord talking to you guys, catching up, whatever. And otherwise, guys, have a good night or day wherever you are. Please take care of yourself, drink plenty of water. And I'll see you on Discord. Okay? Bye, guys.
Guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri.